most nights. We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Jay Crowder is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Williams up top. Jackson down low. He's against Crowder. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Bucks on D, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Outside Morant. Drives to the hoop. 6 to shoot. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
And Williams punches it home.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Holiday from long range. That shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jackson the screen. Morant the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Outside Holiday. Out to Portis. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Morant with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Here's Holiday, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball in the basket, even with the guy draped all over him.
Now here's Morant. Inside, Jackson. And count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. at Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Now here's Crowder. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Brooks finds Morant. Jackson with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Morant against Antetokounmpo. Clark with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Morant. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by Portis.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Going inside, Williams on the wing. Back to Morant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic, and Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Jackson with a screen on Antetokounmpo. From deep, Morant. Here's Jackson with the clock winding down, and the dunk by Jackson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
14.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. 7 seconds left to play in the first. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, we've seen some great shots in the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And that one's good.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Now here's Middleton. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Stolen by Jackson. Williams on the wing. Pass to Morant. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points. And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And here are the Grizzlies now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. There's Jackson with the three. That one no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Holiday with the ball, guarded by Morant, and an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hey, Kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Jackson. 7 points in the game. Here's Brooks. Jackson, right side. Moran against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Clark. Crowder with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Timeout called. Milwaukee. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
Adams. Checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Morant. Matthews, he's checked in for the Bucks. Allen comes in for Drew Holiday. And stolen by Bain. Adams with a screen on Allen to the inside. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist from Bain.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Middleton passes to Portis. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Clark against Middleton. Clark with a screen on Allen. Bain, the pass to Adams. Clock at 6. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. 1:27 left to play in the first half. Middleton passes to Allen. Lopez, the screen on Bain. Adams against Lopez. Adams grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Lopez. Middleton with it. Takes the 3. Adams grabs the miss. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Bain. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's Adams missing. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Allen on the wing. Kicks it out to Middleton. Crowder, the pass to Lopez. A shot to stop the drought! And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
And here's Clark for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. And so it's Memphis, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
The Bucks trail. So on the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Drew Holiday. Chris Middleton is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday against Brooks. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Portis. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Holiday from long range hits a three-pointer. Holiday's got 5.
Boy, from three-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result to have to come out and guard him at times.
Williams on the wing. Middleton covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Clark outside. Brooks from outside. He can't get it to go. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Crowder outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Memphis leading. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Ryan, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Bucks shooting about 47%. A nice number. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Jackson.
Giannis is taking it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
Payne, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Ball. Distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Middleton with a screen on Brooks. Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Desmond Bane.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Grizzlies shooting 52% from the floor so far.
With so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Antetokounmpo outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. Morant against Antetokounmpo. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Morant. Antetokounmpo with the block. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Holiday passes to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Jackson with a screen on Middleton. Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. Morant missing again. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Clark outside. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Jacks up a 3, and Clark gets it to go on the assist by Morant. Clark's got 5. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem, the dream. BA, I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And the basket by Holiday.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Here's Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And Morant drops them both. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Left side, Morant. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
Morant with it. 1 second left. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Morant's got 19 points.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 5.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is
personal
under review.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Holiday.
You know, in the case of Drew Holiday, having 2 brothers in the league, I think probably is added motivation for him to excel.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brooks against Holiday to take the lead. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Outside for Morant. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up. That one's off. And he sinks the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Moran against Holiday. Brooks from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Outside for Moran. They get it again. Timeout call, Milwaukee.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
How about some more cheers for your
Here's Antetokounmpo. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Brooks against Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points in just the second half. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Moran into the lane. Can't hit from in close.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Holiday passes to Portis. Portis with a screen on Brooks. Kicks it out to Middleton. And here's Holiday. Down low. Here's Crowder. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Memphis, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. From deep, Morant drops in the 3. Morant's got 24 points.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Antetokounmpo outside. Second chance shot. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holiday. And right through it goes! Holiday's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Humongous bucket from Holiday. He's become one of the most reliable players in this league during the game and in big moments as well.
Here's Morant. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
From deep, Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Brooks against Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. The try by Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's just a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Portis with a screen on Brooks. Portis outside. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Moran against Antetokounmpo. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Money!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo outside. Crowder outside. Middleton with a screen on Williams. Kicks it out to Middleton. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Outside Morant, pass to Jackson. Can they tie it? Oh, and he can't.
We've got a game, Mitch. Jordan. Be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis and Middleton are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now, here's Antetokounmpo following the shot by Chris Paul. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And it's Phoenix's ball. Paul looking around, driving inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Here's Holiday. Giannis outside. And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Holiday against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Now here's Paul. Durant, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Portis sets the pick for Holiday. Portis in the post. He's covered by 8. Portis can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Holiday against Paul. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Holiday against Paul. It's stolen. Right side, Kevin Durant. And finished off by KD.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Passes it to Portis. Into the lane. And Portis throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
The Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well-equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question. Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Right side, Portis. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Portis. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by KD. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Booker in the corner. Front past the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Holiday, the pass to Crowder. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Paul Ayton in the corner. Pass to Craig. Suns moving the ball around. Booker dishes to Durant. His three-pointers off the mark. Bucks trail by 4. Holiday surveying the floor. Portis finds Middleton. Back to Portis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Holiday. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Paul kicks to Booker. 2 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 5.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker with the screen for Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
And they double up Paul. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Booker. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Holiday against Paul. Crowder with the steal. There's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Sweet move. Fires the 3. And Crowder gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Crowder's got 6.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Ayton wide open. Drills it from outside. And the Suns lead by 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Holiday against Paul. Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Crowder slams it in.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Booker the pass to Ayton. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Suns making a change here. Lee's checked in. Goran Dragic is checked in for the Bucks. Ayton a screen on Middleton to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. And with his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
Booker outside. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Craig kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with this skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
KD against Dragic. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Beasley's checked in for Torrey Craig. Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Crowder with the steal. Lee against Dragic. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Dragic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Crowder. High post shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Kogi's checked in for Devin Booker. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. The Suns trailing. Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Dragic dishes to Antetokounmpo. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 1 now for Milwaukee. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lee passes to KD. Ayton in the corner. Out to KD. Back to Ayton. And a wide open look for Lee. And a close game so far through the first. Thank you, David. We'll be back after And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. And the wings for him, Matthews and Middleton. Brook Lopez is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just 1 All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
It's good.
Good luck at trying to match up with Paul in these sets. He's just so good. It's nearly impossible trying to stop him from breaking your defense apart.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Middleton with a screen for Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Holiday. Middleton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Suns trail by 4. You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
You know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one all-star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple all-star seasons.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. KD finds 8. Lopez with the steal. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Back to Holiday. Passes it to Crowder. Clock at 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. KD on the wing. And he drives in. He can't hit that time. Timeout called, the Bucks. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Josh Okogie. Milwaukee also making some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo comes in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Dragic in for Drew Holiday. Portis' screen on Craig. And the wide open shot from Crowder, nailed from three-point land. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth. Because I like it when games become a little bit more physical. Because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart. Because the smart will take from the strong.
And the Suns making a change here. Warren's checked in. Drew Holiday's checked in for Milwaukee. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Timeout called, the Suns. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
The drive by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holiday against Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Middleton for 3.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Craig kicks to Ayton. Back to Craig. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Total Really unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Giannis for three. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul.
Phoenix calls timeout. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. One second separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant kicks to Craig. And the pass to Okogie. Suns moving the ball around. Booker, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's not going to go. Up in time. A shot, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bucks ahead, up.
And please give a big round of applause for your son, you get.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thanks, David. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Outside Holiday. Portis sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Portis. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
3-point field goal.
Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Portis is screen on Paul. And Holiday kicks to Portis. Off target with his 3. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Paul. And he hits it to tie the game up.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Phoenix calls timeout. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. And a wide open look for Portis. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Holiday against Paul. Booker outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
Previous play is under review.
in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Paul, kicks it to Booker. The tray, good, and Paul gets the assist.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Booker. Middleton finds Portis. Giannis outside. 6 to shoot. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
Nice shot by Portis.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Paul goes in. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo dishes to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
With experience, skill, and ability, Holiday makes for the perfect go-to scoring option.
Passes it to Craig. Oh, Kevin Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. A nice shot by Booker.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gets it down to Middleton. Lets the three fly. Cans the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
A drive by Paul. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Middleton, a screen on Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And Middleton has proven to be clutch before, not the guy you want to foul in close games.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Money! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And Holiday kicks to Giannis.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And the Suns call time. They trail by 2. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And
focus on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3. From deep, Morant. Here's Clark. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Morant. Clark with the screen. Morant, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Pass to Aiden. Outside Craig. And here's Booker. And he comes up with a bucket.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Morant, it's Williams, high post. And there it is for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Aiden, no good.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Williams, a screen on Paul. Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? To the paint. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Clark. Pass to Williams. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
And it's Morant off the drive. And here's Clark for 3. He's off on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. The kick to Durant. Back to Paul. Left side Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got his second basket.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Here's Morant. And Booker pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Durant. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
Brooks a screen on Paul. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Booker, the pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Now here's Morant. Ooh, poked away. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Paul's got 6 points.
Anytime CP3 gets inside the three-point line, or especially inside the top of the key, he's an immediate threat.
Back to Williams. Outside Morant. Clark with the screen. Fires for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. He has 7.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Now here's Paul. He has 6 for 3. Durant. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Morant. He's got 7. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he is.
Please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Aiden in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Morant with it, picked up by Craig. Williams from long range, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Outside Booker. To the middle. Here's Craig. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brett. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, PA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
And that one falls for Jackson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The Suns trailing. Now here's Paul. Give him 8. And that one's good. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Paul. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 12.
Yeah, there's a dependability when Chris Paul needs to get the scoring going. He's still capable of doing that.
Kicks it out to Clark. Pass to Williams. Back to Jackson. Stolen by Ayton. Paul finds Durant. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Yeah, has there been a better scorer in NBA history? KD just a perfect offensive force using length that time.
And Morant gets it to go.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. The kick out to Paul. Back to Durant. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And we might be in for a special night, KD getting it going offensively.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Warren's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Paul. Pass to Baisley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You wonder what it's going to be like when Baisley puts everything together. It's such a tough cover.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Bain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Clark. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
From the low block. And it's finished by Booker inside.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Clark with the screen. Bain with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Jackson, pass to Bain. Clark with it. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Brooks drops them both. 1:14 left in the first half. The Suns leading. Here's Ayton. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Ayton's got his first bucket in this one.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Bain, the pass to Brooks. Back to Bain. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Inside. And he lays it up and in. Jackson's got 5.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The Suns have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, that time Booker doing it with the ball on the string, taking care of business with the handle.
The 3 from Bain. And Ayton pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Here's the 3. That shot missing. Stolen by Booker. Driving inside. And Booker with the jam.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
It's stolen. And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
Your Suns, 37. The Grizzlies, 30.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Timeout called. Memphis. And it's Phoenix's ball. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Morant, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the paint. Ball finds Durant. And Clark with a block. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Morant against Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Second free throw, no good. And the Suns shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Pass to Craig. On the wing, Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
But Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Brooks a screen on Paul, and here's Morant outside. The long distance three is buried. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Paul with it, guarded by Morant. Here's Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 10 points.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
Morant, pass to Williams. Back to Morant. Williams a screen on Paul to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Here's Paul on the take. And the layup is good off the glass. 14 points for him.
Oftentimes when the stakes are raised, you go to your favorite move. We know he's very comfortable around the rim.
Outside, Williams. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Ayton. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Paul against Brooks. Up and over Brooks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Well, the sell job on the pump fake from Paul is what set that up. Once the D's up in the air, just go right into him. That's 2 free throws.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Clark with a screen on Paul. Morant, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Durant, the pass to Williams. Jackson outside. Outside Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Brooks against Paul. Pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Clark with a screen on Paul. Morant, the pass to Clark. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Memphis on D. Outside Durant. Here's Ayton. The kick to Durant. And the Suns miss again. For Memphis, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
The Suns leading. Outside Paul. Pass to Okogie. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Moran against Paul. 5 to shoot. Clark, the pass to Williams. And a nice finish on the layup. Williams has got 11 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Suns ahead, up 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Allie, thank you. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Brooks against Paul. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And here's Morant. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
It's Williams, high post. Three-pointer, Brooks. And Booker pulls it down.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Morant, the pass to Williams. Now Brooks. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Paul passes to Durant. And it goes. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Dylan Brooks. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw's good from Durant. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Williams, a screen on Paul. Morant, the pass to Williams. Outside for Morant. Pass to Jackson. This one for three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 9th assist of the game now. For Phoenix, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Paul with it. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. And Ayton with the stuff.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on Craig. Back to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For Phoenix, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The 3 from Ayton. Grizzlies with the rebound. Clark's got his 6th rebound on the night. Clark with a screen on Booker. Here's Morant.
Wow, what a play. Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Pass to Durant. Drops in the layup for 2. Durant's got 16 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Williams shot. He is good.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Williams on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen previous plays still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Money!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Williams, a screen on Paul. Down low. Yes!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Paul passes to Durant. Durant draws the double. Out to Craig. 4 on the clock. Back to Durant. Count it!
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Jackson outside. Into the lane.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Left side Durant. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. Timeout called. The Grizzlies. They're down by 2. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Here's Clark. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Get ready. Folks, these two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now we'll look at Memphis's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Holiday. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, you see right there, Holiday can break you down and get up into his shot in rhythm.
Morant with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Morant. Back to Brooks. Morant scanning the floor. 4 on the clock. From deep. It's not going to go for him. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Middleton left side. A 3-pointer off the mark. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Now here's Morant. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And finished off by Morant.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy could do anything.
Now Morant, after the missed 3 from Jay Crowder. Morant kicks to Jackson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That is great body control by Jaren Jackson. Takes the hit, completes the play, now gets to the line for one more.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Now here is Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Good decision maker out of the pick and roll. Holiday calls his own number, rewards his team.
Outside Jackson. Williams against Middleton. Here's Morant, and he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Holiday against Brooks. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Now here's Morant. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jackson in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Morant with it, out-guarded by Crowder. And they double up Morant. Clark for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. And here's Holiday. He's got 5. The pass to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Middleton with a screen for Holiday. Middleton outside. Right at the free throw line. He doesn't hit that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here is Holiday. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 7.
One of the stronger guards in the league. Holiday will take it up inside any chance you give him.
Morant outside. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Giannis.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday stand very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Morant outside. Down low. Here's Clark. And Clark slams it in.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tie game in Milwaukee. And
please give a big round of applause for your
some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
the previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giannis against Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Outside Holiday. Nice move. Misses off the right iron.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range. And failed to connect.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jackson from long range. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. From deep 3-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Holiday's got 10 points in the game. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Morant with it, backed up by Portis, and there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Morant. 8 points for him. Over in the corner, Williams. Stolen by Middleton.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Morant with the steal. On the wing, Jackson. There's the drive, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Dragic comes in for Drew Holiday. The Grizzlies also making a change. Baines checked in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
When you try to defend this guy going Dragic, you got to remember he's a high-energy player. Those dudes, they tend to draw fouls.
Memphis leading by 4. Bain passes to Williams. Clark outside. Outside, Bain. Crowder with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Right side, Dragic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wesley Matthews checked in for Milwaukee. Bain kicks to Williams. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Dragic from outside. Outer dishes to Dragic. And Lopez has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
On the wing, Bain. He's guarded by Dragic. That one good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Dragic. He's got 5. Kicks it down to Middleton. Three-pointer, Crowder. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
What makes Dillon Brooks especially valuable to a team, he's a competitor who you can count on to produce in the clutch.
Dragic against Bain. Dragic gets the bucket. Dragic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And we see this a lot with Gorn, using his size and craftiness to finish inside.
Bain kicks to Williams. Three-pointer. Crowder pulls it in. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. Pass to Dragic. For the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Showing the range. Dragic hits enough of these to keep the defense honest.
And that's it for the first half of action. Thanks, David, and we'll be back.
The Grizzlies, 26.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Bucks leading by 4. Giannis and Middleton are the wings. Portis is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Holiday in at the 1. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And no good. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. To the paint. Jackson passes to Clark. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Morant. Holiday against Morant. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Great move on his way to the bucket there. Just couldn't get it to fall.
And it's Morant missing. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. And Holiday kicks to Portis. No good with the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That's right, everybody. It's now time for your Bucks player.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Morant passes to Clark, and Clark slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Morant. Portis kicks to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Jackson. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Here's Holiday. He's got 10. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8. Passes to Clark. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And here's Crowder. Shot clock at 6. And Holiday kicks to Crowder. Drains it from beyond the arc. Crowder's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is what Crowder loves to do. He's out there saying, set me up, please.
Now here's Morant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got it all tied up now for Memphis. Brooks against Holiday. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
I like over the last few years, Holiday's proven he can shoulder the scoring load, doing exactly that tonight.
And there's the pass to Williams. Jackson, a screen on Middleton. And Williams, here we go. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Portis. The Bucks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Crowder, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the wing right side. Morant against Giannis. Morant passes to Williams. Brooks outside. Back to Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Holiday with the 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He kicks to Brooks. Williams scanning the floor. Stolen by Holiday. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Portis with it. He's picked up by Brooks. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Middleton for 3. And again, the Bucks miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Holiday, here we go. Crowder kicks to Middleton. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Giannis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. Morant outside. Offensive rebound. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. It's tipped. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Bucks on top. They lead by 5. And we'll get going. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Williams is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. Middleton outside. Back to Crowder. Crowder sets a screen for Holiday. Good on the triple. And the Bucks lead by 8.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
Memphis moving it around. Morant outside. And he could not get that one. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
From deep. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant dishes to Jackson. It's thrown by to Kumbo. Timeout called, the Bucks. Milwaukee leading by 7. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And finished off by Morant.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Holiday with it. High post try, and another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
We know Drew likes to get to the rim, but he's developed a mid-range jumper for when the defense is playing him that way.
Morant finds Jackson. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Back to Jackson. It's rebounded by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Takes it down to Middleton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 9 points. Outside for Jackson. Antetokounmpo against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
Love the execution. Ja Morant is big time at breaking down the defense in these sets.
Giannis dishes to Holiday. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Crowder's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks. Stolen by Holiday. Antetokounmpo inside. Brooks covering, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant outside. And the 3-ball is good. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Clark kicks to Jackson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot. No problem.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Now Holiday. Outside Portis. Milwaukee the rebound.
Oh, great job there tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Morant against Giannis. Stolen by Middleton. Fast break, Milwaukee. And here's Giannis from outside. That shot missing. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Crowder.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Clark. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Holiday. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're down by 7. 3 seconds left in the fourth. A three from Morant. No good. And
Really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Paul with it. Pass to Ayton. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Middleton with a screen on Paul. Takes a 3. And that's good. Chris Middleton for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul passes to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Middleton. Here's Booker. The shot off that time. Oh, great D that time from Portis.
The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And let's not forget, Middleton is a former second-round pick, Clark.
And he's had to work harder because of that, B.A. And that's part of what has led to his greatness, the fact that he's had to work so hard to prove to himself and to others that he belongs.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Holiday. From outside, off the mark. And here they come. Paul finds Durant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game, comfortable from any place on the floor.
Holiday against Paul. Middleton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Middleton's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it. Just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness.
Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Pass to Craig. Outside Booker. Off the mark there with a 3. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Now here's Booker. And the 3 off target. Now Holiday. Takes it inside, and the layup is good.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Paul against Holiday. Outside Booker. Back to Paul. The 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
And here's Holiday. Crowder outside. The three ball. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Paul. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Crosses over. And the layup by Durant.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now here's Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Holiday. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Bucks ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Lee in at the point guard position.
Spacing the floor with his shooting ability. Dragic showing he has the touch to do damage from deep.
Craig with a screen on Middleton. Inside. That's good from Craig. On the assist by Booker.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Dragic right side. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Here's Booker. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. From deep three-point range, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow, so you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
And Booker throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Dragic misses. The Suns have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. Baisley, he's checked in for Craig. Phoenix calls timeout.
Substitution for the Suns. Darius Baisley. Suns timeout.
Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside. Back to Booker. Driving in. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Dragic. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Dragic passes to Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
And there's a reason why guys love playing with Dragic. Just an unselfish player.
The Suns have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. The kick to Durant. To the left side wing. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. Boy, I really love the way Dragic spreads that ball around.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Ayton. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis's teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
51 seconds left in the second period. To the paint. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Connaughton comes in for Middleton. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Dragic. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Here he goes. The shot that time not on target. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Paul with a steal. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. They get it again. The kick out to Paul. Back to Ayton. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Connaughton passes to Holiday. Back to Connaughton. Fires the 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Drew Holiday. Pat Connaughton is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Matthews in at the 2 spot. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Chris Middleton comes in for Connaughton. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Matthews. Now here's Holiday. Inside, here's Portis. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Durant. The 3 from Craig. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball against Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Holiday. Uncovered. And the basket is good. Holiday's got 6.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Paul passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammate.
And then Portis with the dunk. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Pass to Portis. Outside Holiday. Back to Portis. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Paul. Phoenix calls timeout. A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis, and it's Matthews in for Antetokounmpo. Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Durant. Now here's Booker. He has 7. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Booker's got 10 points.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
It's Holiday with a drive. Pass to Lopez. Now Holiday. Back to Lopez. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Here's Crowder, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Pass to Booker for 3. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Over to the wing, and here's Lopez from the arc. Okogie pulls down the board.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. 1:33 left to play in the 3rd quarter. The kick out to Paul. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's his go-to, doing what he can to strengthen their lead.
Middleton with a screen on Paul. Holiday passes to Middleton. Lopez with it. This for the tie! Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12 and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Baisley comes in for Craig. And it's Durant in for Paul. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo comes in for Matthews. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo, left side. Outside Holiday. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Portis, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Here's Ayton. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Middleton outside. Ayton against Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That concludes the third quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Well, Milwaukee's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center spot. The Suns trailing. Pass to Booker. Great D that time from Middleton.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Portis against Booker. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 8 assists in the game. Holiday against Paul. Soft touch off the glass.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Crowder outside. Crowder, a screen on Paul. Back to Crowder. 4 on the clock. Out to Portis. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The shot by Holiday, no good. And the Suns shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Thank you for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Paul against Holiday. Paul with the bucket. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
Chris Paul showing everybody he can still take over a game offensively, not just by assisting, but he can score it too.
Crowder, a screen on Paul. Holiday passes to Crowder. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Middleton. For 3, Booker! That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Looking to win the run, and he lays it in.
Giannis is taking it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
Now here's Paul. It's hauled in by Portis. Outside Holiday. To the inside. And the layup falls.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of game.
And Paul gets it to go.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul, not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:49 left in the fourth. Pass to Portis. Middleton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Now inside, Giannis's length really helps him get by the defense. Not much they can do to trip him up or slow him down. He's a force.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. And he drives in. Yes! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can...
Stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Booker.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Crowder, a screen on Paul. Holiday passes to Crowder. He takes it in, and Crowder with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And they're pushing it up. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Crowder. Crowder with a screen to take the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
Previous players
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
The evolution of Giannis has been remarkable to watch, including him wanting to take over in the important spots in games.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Now here's Craig. Outside Paul. Craig finds Durant.
You know, he's almost a perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch. Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Milwaukee with the ball. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're trailing by 1. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Here's Durant. it! And
Richard, this should... An interesting game. Both teams boast a lot of depth and could try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's KD in at the 3. Now here's Morant. Craig pulls it in. And here is Paul. Outside, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Morant against Paul. Pass to Brooks. And stolen by Ayton. Paul left side. Back to Booker. Tries it from 19. Another one falls for Phoenix.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 6-point game. Williams sends a screen for Morant. Fires the 3. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Morant.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
The shot's good.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Now here's Durant. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Clark, a screen on Paul. Morant kicks to Clark. Outside for Jackson. Off target from outside. Suns leading by 4. Paul right side. Ayton in the corner. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Second team.
There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
Kicks it out to Booker. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Right side Jackson. Morant scanning the floor. The Grizzlies with another miss. Suns leading by 4. Outside Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Morant outside. Outside Williams. Launches it. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Paul kicks to Ayton. At the ball. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. Paul's got 6.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Morant passes to Clark. And Durant sends it back. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Craig. Back to KD. Ayton in the corner. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant outside. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And that does it for the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix? The Grizzlies trail by 5 on the court for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Torrey Craig. And it's KD in at the small forward.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's rolling around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Going to high school in the LA area, Zaire Williams played on a loaded team.
Yeah, of course, Zaire was a first-round pick in 2021, but he was the high school teammate of B.J. Boston, who was also selected in that draft. You throw in the sons of LeBron and D-Wade, and let's just say those gyms were sold out.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Just 5 on the clock. Clark, a screen on Craig. Williams finds Clark. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Leading by 5. And that one drops. Paul's got 8 points.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Morant with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And KD the bucket on the assist by Paul. He's got 8.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The pass to Williams. And there's the call on DeAndre. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Morant passes to Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
And the Suns call time here. Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker looking around. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Off on the layup. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Morant kicks to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Now just a 5-point Phoenix lead. Well, Phoenix shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. To the inside. Brooks against Booker. Outside for KD. Drops in the layup for 2. KD's got 10.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Morant. Here's Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. That's now 8 points for Williams.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here's Booker from the arc. Nice D from Brooks. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Durant with a screen on Brooks. And Booker kicks to Durant. And hammers that one down right in the face of Jaren Jackson.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Morant right side. 1:10 left to play here in the half.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's KD. The Grizzlies making the shot. Kicks it out to Booker. 6 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. He's got 7.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Morant right side. It's Williams with the drive, and Williams with the stuff.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
Baines checked in for Memphis. And the Suns making a change here as well. Baisley's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 4. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Bain passes to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. The defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
All right, David, thank you.
The Grizzlies, 27. The Suns, 28.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Memphis trailing here. Jackson is out there with Clark. Then it's Williams. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Bain in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Bain. Here's Williams. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
The drive by Paul. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That is a gamer, and his name is Chris Paul. Absorbs the contact, well on his way up, and finds ways to finish.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack and ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And here is Bain following the 3 from Chris Paul. Bain finds Williams. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And
and this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nice finish there to put him up in the game. I wouldn't be surprised to see him get some more of those touches down the stretch.
Bain with it, now guarded by Booker. Brooks misses. The Suns leading. Now Paul. He's got 16. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
And so Paul nails both of them. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Memphis. Kicks it to Clark. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Paul outside. Okogie, the pass to Paul. And he's good on the 3-ball. Paul. Paul's got 21.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Bain kicks to Clark. Pass to Brooks. Back to Clark. There's the dish to Brooks. Clark, a screen on Booker. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Payton for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul against Brooks. The shot missing. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Outside, Bain. Outside, Williams. Outside for Jackson. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Jackson's got 5.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Brooks against Paul. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And for the Suns, Torrey Craig comes in for Basin. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for Josh Okogie.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jackson.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
How about the hands on display there around the basket? I mean, he does not let those opportunities slip away, and that allows the lead to grow.
Nobody near Williams. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Here's Paul. Brooks grabs the board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Morant against Booker for the lead. And Morant finishes inside. Morant's got the lead up to 1 now for the Grizzlies. And the Suns call time here. Okogie's checked in for Paul.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD with the bucket.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Morant with it. He's got 9. Down low. There's Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Phoenix calls timeout. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pick. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Paul. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. Count the basket. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Morant outside. Williams has a screen for Morant. Outside for Jackson. Clock at 6. On the wing, Jackson. He feeds it to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Paul. Plays it up off the glass. Paul's got 29.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant. That gives him the double-double, 11 points and 10 assists.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Brooks outside. Here's Morant. Back to Brooks. Williams against Craig. Here's Morant. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Paul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Booker the pass to Paul. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Left side Jackson. Launches a 3. Wow. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And KD throws it down.
you expect?
Morant reaches to Williams. Clark outside. Back to Williams. All against Morant. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Booker finds Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And it's CP stepping up to the line, looking unflappable. Not much gets to the veteran point guard.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, and still delivered.
Clark, a screen on Paul. Back to Clark. Memphis moving it around. Clark sets a screen for Morant. He dishes it to Brooks. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Brooks. From 15 feet away. Almost, but it rolls out. Suns leading by 3. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. It counts.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Morant gets to Brooks. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Ayton. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league. I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Now here's Morant. Takes it inside. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Craig. The shot misses. Good D by Williams.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Paul. The 3 from Morant.
out of here with a precious win on the road. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Portis in at the center. Now here's Morant. There's the drive. Got it. And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Antetokounmpo inside. Brooks defending, and that one good.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Outside Morant. Clark with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Clark outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint. And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Now here's Clark. Kicks it out to Jackson. Brooks outside. Back to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. It just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Middleton. Portis, left side. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Now Morant. Pass to Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. The offensive rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Brooks finds Jackson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the middle. Timeout call. Memphis. A minute 15 left in the first. Outside Morant. Brooks outside. Now here's Morant. Outside, Williams. Pass to Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Williams. Stolen by Middleton. Antetokounmpo against Brooks. Out to Portis from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Morant. And here's Jackson, covered by Crowder. Portis against Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Holiday. 56 seconds left in the first. Pass to Crowder. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Just get yourself into the right spot, and Crowder waits for that one to knock it down.
The drive by Brooks. Now Williams. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Middleton. Out to Portis. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Well, when he was a skinny kid, defenders would always try to get physical with Giannis. That changed pretty quick. Doesn't work so well anymore.
Outside Morant. Jackson, right side. And the dunk by Jackson.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Unloads. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up 1. Don't go away.
Please give a big round of applause for your Christian Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Bobby Portis, Drew Holiday out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And Holiday, here we go. And the shot's good.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage. And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood. It's about that menacing defense night after night. Great hands and great instinct.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
This time the catch and shoot. The offense doing a good job of creating some different opportunities for Giannis.
Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
And the best part of guys like this, BA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Morant against Antetokounmpo. Morant pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Portis with a screen on Brooks. Down low. And stolen by Clark. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Portis into the lane. Crowder, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Crowder. Pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. Offline with a 3. Memphis leading. Clark, the pass to Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Holiday from long range. Grizzlies with the rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jackson with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Jackson outside. Morant against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Milwaukee calls timeout. The Bucks making a switch here. Dragic is checked in. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Morant. Clark with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And then Morant with the jam!
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
And Goran Dragic gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
1:10 left in the second. Morant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Brooks. Knocks down the triple. Brooks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Dragic. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Williams on the wing, covered by Crowder. Williams passes to Jackson, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Every night Giannis steps out there, you got to feel like you got a good chance to win.
Bain against Dragic. Kicks it out to Clark. Lays it up and banks it in. Clark's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies.
Your Grizzlies, 27. The Bucks, 19.
And if you just join it in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Timeout call, Memphis. Memphis shooting has been ridiculous. 75% of this game. Brandon Clark out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position. Well, Middleton, a guy who's just so effective out there. He puts up points, he scores with great efficiency, and we've just seen him in so many clutch moments just come through for this team.
5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The Bucks need to get up a shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And here's Memphis. They lead by 7. Dragic against Bain. Inside. Pass to Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Dragic outside. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Crowder a screen on Clark. Middleton finds Crowder. Deflects the pass. 6 to shoot. Middleton passes to Lopez. He can't hit that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. And Middleton also capable of preventing points at the other end, Brent.
And I think this progression of Middleton having that length and switchability along with experience is helping him build that defensive resume. He'll hit the defensive glass. Just a terrific all-around player.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Good work defensively by Lopez. Crowder, the pass to Dragic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Could we say Dragic has deceptive strength? Showed a little bit off right there getting to the basket.
Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Memphis leading. And here's Bain. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And he's all alone. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Provide some D, it'll lead the points. That came at the hands of Jay Crowder.
Brooks outside. And there's a pick. Back to Bain. Tries to snap the cold streak. And another miss by Memphis. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Nice game. Strong performance by Jaren Jackson.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Antetokounmpo is checked in for the Bucks. Drew Holiday comes in for Dragic. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. On the wing, Crowder. Back to Antetokounmpo. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Antetokounmpo's got 14.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Here's Brooks. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Holiday against Brooks. And Holiday powers it home.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Morant, the pass to Clark. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Morant. The 3 is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside Holiday from the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, I'm looking over at the coaching staff. Smiles on their face. That's what they want. Holiday very skilled at getting to that spot and hitting a J.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Morant against Middleton. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Brooks finds Morant. "20 feet out. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Lopez, the screen on Brooks. Back to Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. He gets it in there. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Lopez powering through that time.
Puts the move on. And then Morant with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
11 seconds left in the third. Outside Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. 2 on the clock with the drive. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Ja Morant, he's feeling. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. We've got Drew Holiday, Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the shooting guard position. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. The Grizzlies' shooting has been incredible, 72%. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bucks on D. It's a 5-point game. Outside Morant. Pass to Brooks. And stolen by Holiday. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
This is when the defense really gets disrupted by Giannis being physical, and then he gets up in the air to rub it in with the jam.
Outside Morant. Morant with the slam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Launches a 3, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Holiday passes to Middleton. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Focus from Chris Middleton like he'd been there before. I don't know if he saw the defense. The results were good.
Antetokounmpo against Morant. Brooks outside. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brooks. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Holiday with the ball. Here's Crowder, and they're going to count, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many...
The previous play is under
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Crowder just keeps coming at you. He's pretty relentless. He will score, he definitely rebounds, and he for sure defends at an impressive level.
Williams on the wing. Back to Morant. It's tipped. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Portis for three. And the Bucks miss again.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Outside Morant, the shake. Morant with the slam!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Man, Holiday powers it home.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Morant, 6 on the shot clock. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Holiday passes to Crowder. Antetokounmpo outside. Count it!
Big time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Morant against Antetokounmpo. Morant drawing the double team. Jackson pass to Clark. Clark with a screen on Holiday. Here's Brooks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Outside, Williams. Antetokounmpo against Morant. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Timeout called. Milwaukee. They trail by 5. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Well, they need to score, and score quick.
Probably need to let it fly the first look they get.
Middleton from the outside, and they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's not going to go for him.
matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Middleton are the wings. Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Holiday in at the point guard.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo finds Crowder. Crowder sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Stolen by Durant. Paul passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Holiday against Booker. Count that one.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Paul against Holiday. Paul kicks to Booker. Going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Portis can't get it to go.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Paul against Holiday. Durant kicks to Paul. Booker is screen on Holiday. Paul passes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
CP3 is so good orchestrating out of that set. I mean, he is really one of the gurus of the pick and roll.
Pass to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. Passes it to Giannis. Back to Middleton. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Portis. Ayton with the block.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Holiday against Paul. Over Holiday. Crowder with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Middleton leading the charge.
Boy, when you've got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Booker, good.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Crowder. Portis finds Crowder. Antetokounmpo. And no good that time. Good work defensively by KD. Paul against Holiday. Paul left side. Craig, good.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ayton in the corner. From deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I'll tell you what, stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat. This is the future.
Crowder sets a screen for Holiday. And Crowder slams it in.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Phoenix leading by 3. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good from Paul.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Portis a screen on Paul. Holiday finds Portis. The kick out to Holiday. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Kogi's checked in for the Suns. Stolen. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker against Middleton. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Ayton in the corner. It's rebounded by Portis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's all tied in Phoenix. We'll get right back to the action.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth team.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the point guard position. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Stolen by Middleton. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And that one's good, Ayton. When they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the combine.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And Phoenix making a change here. Beasley's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Lopez is checked in for Portis. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Okogie. Here he goes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, that is a very impressive, quick first step by Josh Okogie. Hard to defend that.
To the paint. Here's Crowder. And contact on the and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Dragic. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Beasley passes to Okogie. Shot clock at 5. Durant with a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Dragic the pass to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. Lopez a screen. Will it go? Antetokounmpo, no good. And the Suns call time here.
Get up out of your seats, everybody. Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Suns.
All checked in for Booker. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Holiday's checked in. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee ball. So it's the Bucks now. 6-point game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the shot goes in.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Paul for 3. There's 1:17 left now here in the second. Phoenix calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
6 to shoot. And he makes good on the layup. And the Suns lead by 6.
Chris Paul's a player who's more physical than he appears, and he looks for contact. He's become very good at finishing off bumps.
Chalk up 2 there. Holiday's got 6 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Paul. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
Outside Holiday. Dishes to Lopez. The kick out to Holiday. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Paul looking around. Takes it off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Back to Lopez. Over Ayton. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
I'll tell you what, Ayton.
Thank you, David. And we'll be
32, the Bucks, 26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Wesley Matthews.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Holiday dishes to Crowder. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ayton attacking. Outside for KD. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 8 points.
I think we're all aware of Durant's in the gym range as a shooter. I mean, seriously, I don't think there's a shot he can't make.
Here's Giannis. You can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Paul. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And his handle's simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level. Cutting and carving his way to wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 10. Kicks to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Improving as a playmaker, Giannis knows this is the next step in him becoming an even greater player.
Holiday against Paul. Booker outside. Craig with a screen on Middleton. No good from Booker. Bucks trail by 8. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. Outside Holiday. He kicks it to Crowder. Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good on the shot. 11 points in the game.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength. Has really been a factor in his overall development.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Booker outside. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Inside. Craig, good. And the Suns lead by 8.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Double team on Holiday. Takes it down to Middleton. Over Booker. Middleton can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Really a strong move that time to the hoop to force the defense's hand. Chris Paul knowing he was going to either get the bucket, the foul, or both.
Bucks trail by 10. Holiday with it. He's got 10. Portis kicks to Holiday. Crowder, a screen on Paul. Holiday with the 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Booker outside. He dishes it to Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Holiday. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ayton.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your answer.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Damian Lee comes in for Chris Paul. The Bucks also changing it up. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Matthews comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Dragic in for Drew Holiday. Booker the pass to Ayton. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
They double him with Ayton. Dragic against Lee. Dragic kicks to Lopez. The kick out to Crowder. 5 on the clock. Crowder sets a screen for Middleton. Back to Crowder. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. So Phoenix will take it the other way. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Booker. Defended by Middleton. Booker looking around. That one falls. Booker's got the lead at the 10 now for the Suns.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
Dragic gets the bucket.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
For Phoenix, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ayton finds Booker. Ayton a screen on Middleton. Back to Ayton. Lopez with the steal. Outside Dragic. Lopez outside. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat. Up 8 points.
And please give a big round of applause for your son, you.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. 8-point game. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Kicks it out to Booker. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Chris Paul.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He said, "Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back." Guys.
Thank you, David. Out to the right wing. Portis, the pass to Crowder. The dish to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Suns leading by 10. Paul outside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. Bucks passing it around. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, it's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
For Phoenix, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And the shot is good. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Paul against Holiday. To the middle. Here's Crowder. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Back to Crowder from downtown. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
And that one, good. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Phoenix leading by 7. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And Milwaukee has possession.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Middleton against Booker. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Craig sets the screen for Booker. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Lopez. There's the 3. And Durant sends it back. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Lopez can't connect.
earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his. In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Here's Morant. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
Morant with the slam! Not one to shy away from physicality, Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Pass to Aiden. Booker against Morant. Booker, the pass to Aiden. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Well, Smitty with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
And here are the Suns now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. That one's good for 2.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline trend. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Clark in the post. Durant's there. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And it's Jackson on the take. Count that bucket.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. That one falls. Paul's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. 6 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
Now here's Paul. And Booker with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Morant. Brooks a screen on Paul. Outside for Brooks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now Paul. He has 6. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
What focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
Ball against Morant. Changes up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Paul. An easy 2 on the layup. Paul's got 11 points.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. Comes up empty down low. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Aiden. Here's Booker. Back to Aiden. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Aiden. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jackson with it. Outside Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Outside Paul. Here's Booker. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son, Youth Destiny.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
They've got to be satisfied so far. They look cohesive to begin this game.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Here's Morant, coming off a Suns make. Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 5 now.
There's the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Now here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williams a screen on Paul. Morant the pass to Williams. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Clark. Outside Morant. Jackson with it. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And it's Morant missing. Phoenix calls timeout. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Baines checked in. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And Durant with the big finish.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Jackson, pass to Bane. Back to Jackson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 7 points in the game.
Love the shot selection Jaren Jackson has, especially from the interior. It's why he's so efficient.
Durant inside. Clark covers. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Now here's Bain, and he banks in the layup.
A skilled shooter like Desmond Bain also loves playing inside.
The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Now here's Bain. Pass to Brooks. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The way Brooks gets by people, he varies the pace of his dribble to keep you guessing.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Williams up top. And Williams punches it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Ayton. Outside Booker, back to Ayton. Stolen by Jackson. And here's the fast break. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley, he's checked in for Craig. TJ Warren comes in for Durant. And it's Chris Paul in for Booker. Paul against Brooks. With the crossover. Brooks with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Warren against Bain. Pass to Clark. Outside Bain. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Outside Paul. The 3 from Ayton. Whoa! He just got it off in time. It's all tied in Phoenix. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Timeout called. Memphis. Well, the Suns shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
And the shot goes. Paul's got 13.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Morant with the slam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Now here's Paul. He's got 13.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Morant, no good. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Paul. The kick to Durant. Lots of room. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Morant. He's got 16. He got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And here's Paul, outside Durant. For the lead, and Chris Paul with the 3. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
The question is, why is Chris Paul so hot tonight? He recognized the hot hand, and it's him.
Jackson finds Williams. Morant against Paul. 5 to shoot. Jackson the screen. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Stolen by Ayton. And they're on the run. Booker with it. Guarded now by Williams. Craig attacking. Back to Booker. And stolen by Williams. Clark, the pass to Morant. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And then Morant with the jam!
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
And it's Paul off the drive. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
If they allow him to keep getting to the bucket like that, this lead is going to explode as we go down the stretch.
Here's Morant. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw dropped for Brooks.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Now here's Morant. He's got 18. Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant. Clark outside. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Clark's got 6 points. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
And that one's good. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
Ooh, in a tight game, high percentage looks become even more valuable.
Suns foul.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their 2nd trip to the playoffs.
And Morant drops them both. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Williams up top, wide open. The shot's good. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now Paul. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
Timeout called, Memphis. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys."
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for two.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after
the previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Paul. He takes it in. Up and in on the layup. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Jackson, the screen. And it's Williams off the drive. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Connects from downtown.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the three with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
Brooks against Paul. And it's good. 2 points. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
Well, Morant's awareness in the pick and roll is special. He usually makes the right reads.
Outside Durant. Back to Paul. Pass to Durant. Phoenix calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on... Oh, that was something else! Wow.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Williams a screen on Paul. Morant finds Williams. Driving to the basket. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's a three from Paul. Durant inside, working on Clark. Durant with the bucket.
The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
And it's Morant off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Ball against Brooks. Here's Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Morant, down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Durant's got 24 points.
Relentless at the offensive end. KD challenging the heart of the defense.
Morant finds Clark. Back to Morant. Clark with a screen on Paul. Morant with it. Durant covering. Kicks it out to Clark. Clock at 4. Shoots over Paul. Clark, no good. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, there's a chance to extend that right here.
The kick to Durant. Over Clark. And he got the whistle. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? Their focus right now, every possession has to yield points.
Here's Morant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He sinks the clutch free throw.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Durant with it.
Yes! And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Timeout call. Memphis. They're losing by 2. 5 ticks left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that
Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Jaren Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now here's Giannis. Back to Middleton. Puts up a 3. The Bucks keep it going. A new 14-second clock. Tipped away. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And Williams drops them both. Morant against Giannis. Morant passes to Williams.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
In the corner, Crowder with it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Portis. 6 on the shot clock. And Holiday kicks to Portis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And Clark has got the ball here for the Grizzlies.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge... steps forward every year. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That shot off the mark. Morant with some nice D. And finished up by Morant.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Now, here's Portis. Here's Giannis. No good again that time. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned him into a powerhouse. Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now, here's Clark. Nice move. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Morant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Morant outside. The kick out to Williams. Brooks outside. Clark outside. Here's Williams, and it's Memphis with another.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here is Holiday. Crowder finds Holiday. Shot from the top of the key. A shot off that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Holiday against Morant. Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here is Holiday. The 3. And Middleton kicks to Crowder. Holiday against Brooks. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. To the left wing. Clark for 3. The rebound by Middleton. Bucks trail by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Morant against Antetokounmpo. Morant kicks to Williams. That 3 off the mark. Gets it off. That one doesn't drop. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis. Giannis and Middleton are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Giannis. Great open look there. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And keeping the defense honest, every team in our league practically begs Giannis to take that shot.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Morant kicks to Williams. Back to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 8 points for him.
Heave that one up there and hope for the best. Nothing wrong with that. Morant, sometimes you just got to rely on your talent.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And it's Morant missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Morant pushes to Williams. Out to Morant. From the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Morant passes to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Holiday with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
Baines checked in for Morant.
Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Here's Bain. Pass to Clark. 6 to shoot. From deep, Brooks. They grab their own miss. Jackson finds Bain. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Amazing that Bain fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. Look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Matthews, he's checked in front of the Kumbo, and it's Dragic in for Drew Holiday. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, it's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And an intentional foul right there.
He also loved that Bain absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. And since coming into the league, Desmond Bain, Richard, has quickly established himself as a knockdown three-point shooter.
Yeah, his accuracy and efficiency from out there is incredible. The spacing he provides is why he's a key part of this team.
Now here's Matthews. Shot clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Matthews has got his first points in this one. Memphis leading by 6. Outside, Bain. The pass to Clark. Brooks against Matthews. Jackson from long range. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., well, look, he's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
And he nails the third. Here's Dragic. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. From outside the arc. And here's Matthews from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11 points. Williams in the post. He's against Crowder. Williams' shot is off. Bucks trail by 8. Lopez with the ball. Williams picks him up. Dragic against Bain. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Nice move there by Dragic, navigating the paint well to find himself an open look.
Clark, a screen on Dragic. Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Shooting for Memphis.
Free throw good, Bain. "20 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Brooks. Williams for 3.
As a defender, Middleton can...
All right, David, thank you. quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Bucks trail by 10. Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in its center. Outside Holiday, stolen by Brooks. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Driving the lane, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Holiday with it. 5 points in the game. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo dishes to Crowder. And so Milwaukee again turning it over.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now here's Morant. 11 points in the game. Jackson kicks to Morant. Stolen by Holiday. This is to Crowder. Crowder sets a screen for Holiday. Passes it to Portis. On the wing, Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Giannis has got 14 points for the game.
How about the effort? You did think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Now, here's Morant for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Outside Holiday. Back to Middleton. Puts one up from 19. Off the left rim and out. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And there's the drive.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Morant against Giannis. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Back to Williams. Good, nice job down low. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Brooks with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Brooks dishes to Morant. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. Crowder against Williams. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Giannis high post. Jackson on him. And here's Giannis from outside. Unable to get that one. And it's Memphis the other way. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Grizzlies.
Morant outside. Three-pointer. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis left side. Middleton up top, guarded by Jackson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And here's Morant. He kicks it to Williams. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now here's Morant for three.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first team.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Grizzlies lead by 13. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
All right, David, thanks. Giannis and Middleton of the wing. Portis is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. The kick out to Williams. Clark a screen on Middleton. And it's Williams with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Crowder following the score by Memphis. Clock at 6. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Morant kicks to Clark. Over in the corner, Williams. Takes the three. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday, the pass to Portis. Crowder against Williams. Back to Portis. Outside Holiday. Here's Giannis. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
It's your box breaker crew.
Jackson, a screen on Giannis. Morant, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
Bucks trail by 17. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the score. He's put this offense on his back.
Now here's Morant. He takes it in, and Morant throws it down.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Holiday with the three. Crowder finds Holiday. Middleton with a screen for Holiday. Down low, Morant with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Morant with the ball. Williams for three. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Middleton outside. Crowder is screen on Williams. Back to Giannis. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Morant surveying the D. And Morant throws it down.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Giannis dunks it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Williams dishes to Morant. Brooks with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Morant missing. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. There's Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Giannis against Morant. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Drew Holiday, third personal foul, 15 foul.
The first one falls.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Portis a screen on Brooks. Outside Holiday. No good there. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Pass to Ayton. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Well, right now, Drew Holiday has the defense in the sandbox, just toying with them.
Holiday against Paul. Pass to Ayton. That one doesn't drop. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Holiday. Nice move. Portis finds Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Suns. Outside Durant. Pass to Paul. Out to Craig. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Crowder with a screen. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Holiday. To the inside. And Crowder with the jam.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Booker. From the arc, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
I give a ton of credit to the Bucks front office. Beyond trading for Holiday and, of course, re-signing Giannis, you love how they filled in with those guys around that star power.
Now here's Paul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. For 3, Booker. The rebound by the Bucks. Well, Brent, seems like every year the Bucks have to replace a key rotation player.
Yeah, and tricky because they don't have the financial wherewithal to spend a ton of money with the contracts that have been given out. So it's about the right fit, the right personnel, and I think front office and coaching staff do a great job of identifying who those players are.
And here are the Suns now. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. It's good.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Now here's Holiday. Portis, the pass to Crowder. Here's Holiday. Out to Portis. The 3 is up. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns leading. Right side, Paul. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Paul into the lane. Good work there as it goes. Paul's got 6.
Just got that ball on the string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Antetokounmpo outside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Paul against Holiday. Paul into the lane. And a foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is
There's
under
no
review.
doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in a season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Now here's Crowder, outside Holiday. Pass to Crowder from about 16, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He's got 6.
Old school, mid-range, Jay Crowder, that's 2.
Now Paul, give him 8. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Paul. Banked it in off the glass. Paul's got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Suns ahead, leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Jay Crowder is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3. That's 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Well, you know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Suns getting their last shot to go. That one goes. Count it.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Antetokounmpo has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Here's Booker, and he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Holiday finds Portis. Middleton outside. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Middleton against Booker. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Middleton passes to Crowder. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Craig. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Stolen by Middleton. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Middleton's got his first points of the game.
That's impressive. Flying towards the hoop, Chris Middleton saw just enough of a takeoff area to get to the rim.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Tipped away. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot, and Ayton gets it to go.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton not afraid to get physical with the defender.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Dragic is checked in for Milwaukee. The Bucks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, BA, could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it is all about Giannis. And the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot. And for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Crowder, the pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker to the middle. Portis, right side. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Suns leading. 1:16 left in the first half. Durant finds Ayton. Back to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
Dragic with it, now guarded by Booker. Dragic against Booker. Dragic passes to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Dragic. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Booker. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Dragic outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. For 3, Dragic. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis just playing right now with a very highly revved motor.
It's Booker on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Middleton.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker.
Good on the second one.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end, trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game the way he can produce.
And
with the score, your Bucks 24, the Suns 35.
with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Josh Okogie. Kevin Durant is out there with Darius Bazley. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision? Yeah,
BA, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Paul after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Timeout call, Milwaukee. And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Craig is checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Okogie. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Crowder against Booker. Out left to the wing. Paul passes to Booker. And he makes it. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
Middleton with a screen on Paul. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Off target at the rim. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Paul against Holiday. Paul drives in. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Craig with a screen on Middleton. Booker on the take. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Here's Lopez. Ayton with the defensive effort.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the Bucks call time here.
Bucks call timeout.
Portis, he's checked in for Lopez.
Let's hear it one more time for your young Bucks dancers.
The Suns have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in. Craig's gotten his second bucket.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. Baisley comes in for Craig. Pass to Baisley. Paul against Holiday. Here's Baisley. It's Booker on the wing. And Booker with the jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Booker against Middleton. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Oh, great D that time from Portis. From deep three-point range, kept alive. And Crowder with the jam.
Crowder, one of those guys who's a protector both defensively, but also on the offensive rebound.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Paul against Holiday.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Back to Holiday from behind the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses...
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Chris Middleton, Drew Holiday out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Crowder in at the four-man position. That's the five on the floor for the Bucks. Holiday can't get it to drop. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here's Paul. For three. It's hauled in by Portis.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
It's hauled in by Baisley.
Yeah, tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Phoenix calls timeout. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Pass to Crowder. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Oh my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Ayton against Holiday. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Here's Okogie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Middleton with it. Durant covering. Puts up a three. Middleton, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Booker. The shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Holiday. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And muscling through that time, Crowder with a physical play and an and one chance.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And Durant with the big finish.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. Crowder, the pass to Middleton. A little mid-range shot is up, and the jumper is on the mark.
Middleton only takes a second to get that shot off. Such a good catch-and-shoot game.
The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Booker for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Holiday. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Booker no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And what a huge performance it was for Chris Paul.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Yes, it's good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes Giannis waits to take over a game. Not tonight. This is epic.
Here's Durant. That shot off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh! Cock it back and throw it down.
Did not see that coming, and all of a sudden, that backboard shakes.
So nice.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's Paul.
see these two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
And stolen by Williams. Craig against Jackson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Jackson. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Here's Morant. Whoa! I mean, that's a rugged play.
That one was big time. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Paul against Brooks. Williams with the steal. Fast break Memphis. Brooks leading the charge. Here's Morant. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Paul goes in, lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage. And he looks far from done.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one's on Morant. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Drills the three-pointer.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Morant dishes to Clark. Morant against Paul. Morant passes to Clark. Out to Morant. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Morant's got 9.
I love the competitive fire Ja Morant plays with. Coming right back with his own 3.
Ayton in the corner. 1:49 left to play in the first. Here's Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now here's Williams. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Paul against Brooks. Booker right side. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Now here's Jackson. No points in the game yet for him. Nice shot by Brooks.
You can run these plays for Brooks. He's improving in the catch-and-shoot area.
Paul for three. The shot that time, not on target. Now Memphis takes it the other way. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And finished off by KD.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Morant with it. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge.
Please give a big round of applause for your Christmas Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the small forward spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Brooks with a screen on Paul. Morant looking around. Clark with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clark against Durant. Puts it up. Goes back up. He lays it in. Durant's got 6.
Look at Durant making use of his height, winning the rebound and putting it back.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
No good. From Booker.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the right side. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Some changes for Phoenix. Paisley comes in for Torrey Craig. And Okogie subbed in for Chris Paul. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Picked away. Booker inside. Brooks covering. The pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Brooks outside. Off target from three-point range. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. To the wing on the left. Pass to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Booker. It's rebounded by Memphis. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Morant outside. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
No good from Booker.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Morant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Warren's checked in for Durant. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Ayton, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
The Suns have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Phoenix calls timeout. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Baines checked in for Memphis. Diambo, he's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Devin Booker. 59 seconds left here in the second. Paul for 3. Cans it from downtown. Paul's got 9 points.
Dialed in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Brooks with no one around. Sinks the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a wide open look for Bain. And that one drops for him. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Paul kicks to Biombo. Back to Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
He gets it in there.
Unselfish score. If his shot isn't there, Bang will move the ball.
Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thank you, David, for that And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Jackson kicks to Clark. Shot clock at 5. And the 3 off target. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Booker outside. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. And Durant gets double teamed. And yes, it's good. Durant's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Suns.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Bain against Paul. Bain with the screen on Booker. Back to Brooks. And taken away by Paul. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. With the drive, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in. Memphis leading.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Another level indeed. For Ja Morant, his 3rd season, Smitty, in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
And then Durant with the jam.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
Brooks with a screen on Paul. And stolen by Booker. The finish. And the dunk by Booker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Paul goes in. Here's Ayton. No good from outside. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Morant outside. Williams sends a screen for Morant. The dish now to Clark. 4 on the shot clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
Brooks against Paul. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now Morant, 23 points in the game. He kicks it to Jackson. Ball against Morant. Left side Jackson. Back to Morant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. KD on the wing. He's covered by Clark. Nifty move. And Durant lays it in. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
Jackson a screen on Paul. Morant dishes to Jackson. Durant with the steal. Phoenix calls timeout. Kogi's checked in for Phoenix. .109 left in the 3rd. Booker against Brooks. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. The leaner inside. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Clark a screen on Craig. Clark outside. Jackson finds Morant. Here's the 3. No good that time. The Suns go the other way with it. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he drives. Oh,
yes. Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not.
The previous play
Are
is
going to
under
check
review.
that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Suns lead by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Williams is out there with Brandon Clark, and it's Jackson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Aiden runs to the right spot in these situations.
Clark finds Williams. Passes to Jackson. To the left side wing. Here's Morant. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Timeout called, the Suns. And Phoenix making a change here. Paul's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Clark left side. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Unbelievable! The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
Paul passes to Okogie. Booker outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Jackson a screen on Paul. Morant kicks to Jackson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the Suns call time. Durant's checked in for Josh Okogie. Suns leading by 8. Paul outside. Ayton finds KD. Ayton sets the pick for KD. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Williams gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now, they're in a position to win the game.
Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play
it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Clark. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim. Flat out dominating them inside.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Durant against Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Booker the pass to Craig. Booker against Morant. Craig with a screen on Morant. And there's the pass to Paul. Pulls up on the wing. It's good!
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Williams sends a screen for Morant. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Out left to the wing. Ayton wide open. Offline with his 3. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams, a screen on Booker. Morant kicks to Williams. Money!
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the